Counting downward, counting sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. And it's Lanier in at the center position.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Pass to Lanier. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Here's Hagan. Shot clock at 5. Wallace pulls it in.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Here's Hill. Rob. Young looking around. To the wing on the left. Hill with the steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Count it.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
Right wing. Here's Lanier. He takes it in. Misses from close range. Here's Hagan. The layup off target.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Oh, and the athleticism he showed there, wow, that's not easy to do.
Into the lane. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Pass to Lanier. Here's Dumars. Right side Hill. Wilkins with a rebound. The Hawks trailing. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Here's Hill. It's tipped. Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. Pass to Pettit. Tries it from 19. Now here's Young. Shot clock at 6. Hagan, the pass to Young. From about 19. They get it again. Here's Hagan. Another shot. Can't get it to drop.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Thomas passes to Lanier. 1:11 left to play in the first. Hagan's shot is good.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
To the left side wing, Dumars. And again, the Pistons missing.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Launches it. Hagan can't get it to go. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Here's Dumars. Here's Wallace. Drills it from deep. Wallace has got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. The 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in the game. The Pistons leading. And here's Thomas. Out to the right wing. That'll count. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Pistons on top, up by 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
The defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Setting the floor for Detroit. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Wilkins, pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. For 3. Sinks it from distance. Wilkins has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Atlanta.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Well, right away, they've been hassling ball handlers, just swarming defense and very active with their hands, looking for any chance to force any kind of turnover.
Hagan can't get it to go. The Pistons trailing. Here's Hill. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's Pettit. Knocks down the long J. Pettit's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Thomas, that's good.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Pass to Young. Here's Pettit. Back to Young. Here's Hagan, looking to get back on track. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 6 rebounds here tonight. High arcing shot. Wallace misses. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Hagan. Thomas defends. Pulls up, high post. Hagan's shot is good. Hagan's got 11 points. Here's Thomas.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Hawks leading. Outside Young. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Tripucka. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins pass to Hagan. And the 3 off target.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Here's Tripucka. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Here's Hagan. He's got 11. Jacks up a 3. Lanier with the rebound. 1:39 left in the second. Here's Hill. The rebound by the Hawks. Here's Hagan. Fires the 3. And Atlanta misses again.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
We've got 1:13 left in the second quarter.
Team's first.
Outside, Hill. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Hagan. This one for three. It's hauled in by Hill.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Connects from downtown. Wallace has got 8.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Wilkins, that one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Up high, and down it goes on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And he drives in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes a first.
2 shots.
Good on both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And so that's the end of the first half. Detroit on top. They're up 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. The Pistons lead by 7. We've got Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Right side Hill. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. The kick out to Young. Pass to Hagan. Got a piece of it. Back to Young. From the arc. Oh, the lethal 3-ball of Young.
Undeniable range. Young is going to pull up the moment he gets any angle out there.
Hill the pass to Tripucka. Driving in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
So he gets them both. Hawks trail by 8. Here's Hagan. Rebounded by the Pistons. Lanier's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Wallace. Pass to Lanier. Here's Tripucka. Give him 8. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
Team first.
Thomas against Young. Here's Wilkins. And it's all from 3-point range. Detroit leading by 8. First minute and a half of...
Wow, what a play. Woo. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Here's Thomas. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Thomas has got 6.
And the athleticism he showed there, wow, that's not easy to do.
Tipped. Now Hill. He has 6. And there's the drive, and the bucket is good. And it's an 11-point Detroit lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And it's Thomas off the drive, and that one's good. Give him 8 points now.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out. Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Thomas outside, launches a 3. Wallace misses.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Pettit. 1:49 left in the third quarter. Here's Hagan. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Detroit leading by 6. Here's Thomas. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
It's Hill with the drive, and he gets it to go. Hill's got 6 here in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And the basket by Mutombo.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
On the take. There's the steal. Here's Pettit. Pass to Young. Here's Pettit. 4-3. He drops it from range. And now just a 5-point Detroit lead.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Stripped away. Wallace with it. Pass to Tripucka. Back to Wallace. Here's Lanier. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Pistons ahead. They lead by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Hawks trail by 5, setting the floor for the Pistons. And it's Hill in at the 3. Back to Young. Here's Hagan. And that one is hammered home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Tripucka. Wallace outside. Buries it from 3. And Detroit leads by 6.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Team first. At the
The first one falls,
taking 2 shots.
and so he makes both from the line. The Pistons lead by 4. Here's Thomas. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Young. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Young. Thomas with a steal. Here's Tripucka. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
It's blocked. Here's Tripucka. Wallace outside. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Here's Pettit. 6 to shoot. Pass to Wilkins. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Detroit ball.
Detroit leading by 9. Here's Lanier. And here is Hill. Driving to the basket. That's his 6th miss now, 5 of 11. And Atlanta has possession. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Young. Second chance shot. And off the glass. That one's good.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
Wallace outside. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Lanier, pass to Hill. Here's Wallace. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Now just a 5-point Pistons lead.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Team second.
1:24 left in the game. Here's Hagan. There's the drive. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Wallace, the pass to Lanier. Wallace outside. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And he ends up making the second. And that brings him within 2 here.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Here's Thomas. No good. Unable to win this run. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And that one misses. Hill with it. Pass to Wallace. Here's Tripucka. Back to Wallace. Just 5 on the clock. Hill for 3. That one doesn't drop.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Team second.
to the middle. Here's Chapuka. Good!
Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbound.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. What's the best strategy for them?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim, because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Here's Hagan. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. And so it's Detroit who scraped by with the win. And this was the...
Can you dig it?
So Atlanta will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Joe Dumars, Hill out there with Wallace. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
That's good from Wallace on the assist by Hill.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Nailed from three-point land.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The kick out to Hill. Fires the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Here's Dumars. Hill, no good. Here's Atlanta now. Young with the ball. Now Thomas defending, and it goes down 2 points.
Guys, just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Young from outside drills the three-pointer. Young's got 5 now.
Nice and composed on that three there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
And he makes that one.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pass to Pettit. Young against Thomas. Young passes to Hagan. Shoots over Dumars. Hagan can't hit.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Dumars dishes to Wallace. Here's Thomas. Plays it up and banks it in.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
The Pistons trailing. Here's Hill. An easy 2 points on the layup. 5 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Rebound by the Hawks.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Hagan passes to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. The kick out to Dumars. Deep two from Hill. Again, missing Hill.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Here's Hagan. And that one, good. Hagan's got his second basket.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Atlanta shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Dominique Wilkins.
You have to admire the physical nature of Wallace's game. On both ends, he puts the power in forward.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's Young. The kick out to Wilkins. Launches a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
Here's Trapuka. Here's Lanier. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Hagan passes to Wilkins. Hill pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Trapuka. Wallace outside. Three-pointer. The shot misses. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Hawks lead by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
We've got Dominique Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2 spot. So that's the Hawks 5.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Pass to Wilkins. And that'll be 2 free throws. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Dominique Wilkins.
And this is the time now where
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Wallace. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
Wallace hits 2 free throws. The Hawks trail it. Young pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Here's Hagan. His 3-pointers off the mark. Hagan's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Trapuka. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Hagan. The Hawks again can't hit. Trapuka passes to Thomas. Here's Wallace. No good from outside.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Young. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Trapuka. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
And stolen by Wallace. Now Detroit moving it up. And it's Hill. That time the assist by Wallace. Now it's a 6-point Piston lead.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
And it's Detroit's ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Out to Wallace. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Hagan can't hit.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Detroit.
Here's Thomas. Dominic Wilkins making his last shot there. Trapuka passes to Lanier. Here's Hill. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Pettit. Young outside. Traps in the tray. Now just a 3-point Detroit lead.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass would normally knock those down.
Here's Lanier. He has 6. And Thomas, here we go. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot block.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And with the
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
and this is the time what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Pistons leading by 6. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Trapuka. Pettit grabs the board. Trapuka's gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's Wilkins, and it's sent back by Hill. Here's Thomas. Here's Trapuka. Young with the steal. And so is Detroit with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We come back right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Ben Wallace with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking it.
And Detroit looking at who they've got. We've got Wallace. He's out there with Hill. And it's Trapuka in at the 2-guard. The 15-footer. Detroit with the rebound. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Mutombo against Hill. Wallace misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Hawks.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And the basket by Hill. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Young against Thomas. Shoots from the elbow. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Young.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Out to Wallace. Here's Trapuka. No good on the triple. And it's the Hawks ball. Here's Hagan. Off target with his 3. Wallace outside. Lanier, the pass to Wallace. Sinks the 3-pointer. Wallace has got 16 points.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Wilkins can't get it to go. Detroit leading by 7. And it's Hill penetrating.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Good on both. And here's Young. 10 points for him. From the arc. A 3-pointer is right on target. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Trapuka. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. That one falls.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Wallace with a screen for Thomas. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Thomas. Thomas got his 4th assist in this one.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Wallace kicks to Thomas. Outside Hill. Here's Lanier. Covered by Mutombo. Nifty move. Lanier, no good. The Hawks trail by 5. To the middle. And it's Pettit missing. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Drops in the layup for 2. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Lets a floater go, and Wilkins puts it in. Wilkins has got 10.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
And it's sent back by Mutombo. It's Wilkins with the drive. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Hill dishes to Wallace. It's stolen by Mutombo. Driving in. Sweet move. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Wilkins.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
The kick out to Hill. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Pass to Tripucka. Back to Wallace. Detroit, no good that time either. Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Young fires away from outside. 16 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Now here is Hill. Wallace with a screen on Wilkins. Lets it go with a 3. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Pistons on top, leading by a point. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Trae Young. And it's Pettit in at the power forwards position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Thomas, it's a wide open look, gets the 3-pointer to fall. Thomas got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Pistons. Young outside. Here's Hagan. Hill pulls it in. Pistons leading by 4. Wallace inside. Working on Wilkins. Hill drives in. It's stolen by Mutombo. 3-on-3. Here's Pettit. And it falls over the rim and in.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Tripucka. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Lanier. The shot will not fall. Mutombo with some nice D. Wilkins, the pass to Young. Now Mutombo. Back to Young. Pass to Wilkins. That's tipped. Thomas with the ball. Here's Lanier. Now here's Wallace. Outside Hill. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Thomas passes to Tripucka. Lanier. Out to Wallace. Pass to Hill. Here's Lanier. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. And the Pistons lead by 4.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
outside Thomas. Pass to Lanier. And Trapuka gets it to go.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And it's Pettit missing. Pistons leading by 4. Thomas. Pass to Lanier. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Wilkins with the ball. Now Thomas defending. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
He makes the second free throw, and that brings them within 2 here. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that narrows the gap to 1.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim. They're flat out dominating them inside.
And the shot goes in from Lanier.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
To take the lead. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Lanier's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. The kick out to Hill. Cranes it from beyond the arc. And the Pistons lead by 5.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball, because that really will help his confidence.
A nice shot by Hagan.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Wallace with a screen on Young. Thomas passes to Wallace. It's deflected. Pass to Wilkins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Lets it fly. Count it! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
You can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession, and you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And Young kicks to Mutombo. And here is Wilkins. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. Hagan passes to Pettit. Off target from downtown.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2. Atlanta calls timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. Not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And so the big win by Detroit in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride.
Habits, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So here are the Jazz starting five. They've got Gordon Hayward, Mitchell out there with Rudy Gobert, and it's Malone in at the 4. 4 on the clock. Stockton pass to Hayward. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Price. Three-pointer. On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Hayward. With the drive. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
For someone who is 6'7", Hayward is a really good ball handler.
Here's Price. Here's Doherty. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Hayward. Back to Mitchell. Lets the three fly. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Just over a minute and a half in. And it's Doherty missing. Here's Stockton. Launches a three. And Malone gets it to go.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Here's Irving. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Mitchell, the pass to Malone. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. Irving against Mitchell. Pulls it from the top of the key. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Right side, Irving. Pass to Doherty. Over Gobert. And it's Doherty missing. Utah trailing here. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Irving, the pass to Doherty. Here's Price. Guarded by Hayward. Price can't get it to go.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Malone. And here's Mitchell. Elbow shot on the way. And it comes off the front of the rim. James against Hayward.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Cleveland shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. And Hayward has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. Trailing by 4. Pass to Stockton. Tipped away. Back to Hayward. Some solid defense from James.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Mitchell. Still no points. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
In standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Here's Price. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
How'd that move work out? The important part is to get the ball in the basket, not to make the highlight reel. Come on.
Here's Irving, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Mitchell.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Pass to Stockton. Out to Hayward. Here's Gobert. Down low. Hayward outside. 5 on the clock. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Oh, okay, Hayward. Rising up and getting creative, adding some insult to the injury.
Price, the pass to James. Off the mark there with a 3. From deep, Mitchell. And he can't get that one. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Cleveland on top, leading by 5. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Here's Price. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Price has got 8.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
The Cavaliers lead by 5. Irving for 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. And Hayward, here we go. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Yeah, what a strong take from Hayward. Looking unafraid to challenge the D and finish with power. Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity. And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Hayward. And he makes both free throws. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Price. Give him 8 points now. to the wing, right side. No good from outside. Jazz trail by 3. Here's Hayward. They get the rebound. Malone, pass to Stockton. Utah with another miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Malone. Now here's Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And there's James from the arc. Ilgauskas, the pass to Doherty. Buried from 15 feet out. And Cleveland leads by 5.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Here's James. Wow, some sturdy inside play from LeBron.
I don't know how you stop James inside. He just overpowers the defender and gets it to go.
Mitchell. Malone, pass to Gobert. Inside. Out to Hayward. Here's Stockton. Nice spin off the left rim and in. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Here's James. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun. I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Price. Oh, the double clutch. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hayward, the pass to Stockton. Clock at 6. The 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 6th rebound on the night. And the shot's good by Irving.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Oh, it's stolen. And here's the fast break. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
An opportunistic player in the open floor. Once Irving sees a chance to score, he jumps on it.
Mitchell double team. Here's Malone. To stop the run. Yep, that one's good. Malone's got 5 points.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
The shot misses. Oh, Hayward with some nice D. Second shot opportunity. Price can't get it to go. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. A 12-point game. James with the ball. Hayward picks him up. Goes up on the wing. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The 3 from Mitchell. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Here's Doherty. Nails it from 3. Doherty's got 5 points now this quarter.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And so it's Cleveland, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More 2K action in just a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Rudy Gobert. Mitchell out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Malone in at the power forward position.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Mitchell can't get that one to fall. Cleveland leading by 14. Price, the pass to James. Three-pointer off the mark.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Irving looking around. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Mitchell.
Yeah, so crafty at drawing fouls. Kyrie really enjoys going at the defense and daring them to get aggressive.
He hits the second from the line. Jazz trail by 15. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. Mitchell misses.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
Shot's good by James. James has got 4 points this quarter.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Knocked away, and it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Here's Mitchell, and he hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
The defense has to get up inside and press Mitchell. He's thinking of shooting it whenever he has the ball.
Here's Irving, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
Here he goes. Offensive rebound. James passes to Doherty. Beyond the arc. The rebound by the Jazz. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Malone can't get it to go. Cleveland leading by 14. Doherty, the pass to Price. And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
His second, first team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Malone.
And able to stay with his man every step of the way. I mean, Kyrie puts his lateral quickness on full display.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. That free throw good from Irving. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Hayward. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Price. And another miss by Cleveland.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And that one's good. Mitchell. The Cavaliers lead by 13. Here's Irving. Off target from the baseline. And Utah has possession. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Hayward. Mitchell's got 10 points here in the second half.
Defensively, you know Mitchell wants to get to the rim. You play it that way, and he pulls the string on you.
Pure from three-point range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Irving, the pass to Price. Irving against Mitchell. And that one's good. Irving Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Stockton passed him alone. Here's Hayward. 59 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The Cavaliers lead by 15. Irving with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Here's Doherty. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Doherty's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. Here's Hayward. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Yeah, strong finish by Hayward. A chance to add another.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Doherty from downtown. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Mitchell on the attack. Can't cash it in from close range. And the Cavs with possession. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
And the muscle LeBron has helps him on these physical finishes, just bouncing off the defense.
Here's Hayward. And that one good. Hayward's got 13 now.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum. Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Doherty. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in command with a third. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got James, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And they recover it. Gobert finds Mitchell. Here's Hayward. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Something that's evolved in this league, the level of strength training. Hayward can now easily muscle through contact.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. For 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's James. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
And you know, it's fun watching Hayward turn it on like this. He's scorching hot and attacking the defense with confidence.
Here's Price. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both good from the line that time. Now Mitchell. Cuts off the pass. Hayward against James. Over Hayward. James, that's good. And Cleveland leads by 16. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Gobert with it. Irving picks him up. Gobert passes to Mitchell. Back to Gobert. 5 to shoot. Pass to Hayward. Over James. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Baseline jumper. And it's Irving missing. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. They trail by 18. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Price. Ah, nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Outside Mitchell. He takes it in, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Price. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Price has got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Hayward going inside.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Irving for three. Here's Doherty. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Irving with it. Hayward picks him up. He pulls it. And it's Irving missing. Jazz trail by 16. The three from Mitchell. Fires in the triple. Mitchell's got 23 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And Gobert with a block. Irving against Hayward. "51 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 on the shot clock. Malone can't get it to go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Price gets the bucket.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Outside Irving. Shot from the wing. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Here's Ilgauskas. Let's go with a three. Off on that one. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm
Everybody's got their course, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their course, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It'll be Utah off the tip. The starters for the Utah Jazz. Gobert is out there with Malone. And it's Hayward. And it's Mitchell. And it's Stockton in at the 1 spot. And that one's good, Mitchell.
Mitchell does not let that 6'1" frame deter him from going in the paint. This guy has got so much confidence.
Irving kicks to Doherty. From about 19 feet. Outside Irving. For 3, Price. Off target from three-point range. Here's Mitchell. And it's Price with the rebound. Cleveland with the ball. And a wide open look for Irving. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison. Doesn't matter.
Stockton looking around. Price with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's last touch by Price. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now, here's Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. And he drives in. Malone with the block. Williams against Price. And the shot goes down.
Well, bullying his way to the interior, D. Will shows great confidence.
It's Price on the wing. Back to Irving. From 11 feet away and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Irving's got 5 points so far. Williams passes to Eaton. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Price looking it over. Outside Irving. High arcing shot and out of bounds as Utah gains possession.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Price with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. And here's Doherty for three. Utah with the rebound. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Williams, here we go. Malone wide open. The basket good off the assist from Hayward.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
And they double up James. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball call.
Here's Doherty. And good. He got the English that time as it falls.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Mitchell left side.
2 minutes remaining.
Williams against Irving. Here's Eaton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And Williams knows how to sink passes over to his guys. Terrific at finding them in their spots.
Price dishes to Ilgauskas. Back to Price. Buries it from three-point range. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Mitchell. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Love the court awareness on that one. Williams demonstrating his outstanding vision by setting up the open man.
And the wide open shot from Price. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Williams can't get it to go. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Cleveland. Price kicks to Doherty. Hayward against Irving. And here's Doherty for 3. Hayward grabs the board. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Hands it from downtown. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch-and-shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Here's Irving. Got a piece of it. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hayward finds Williams. On the wing, Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
Kicks it out to James. That's tipped. Stolen by Mitchell. And now Utah, fast break. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Utah Jazz. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Jazz here in this one?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Doherty. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's LeBron in at the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Here's Hayward. Mitchell kicks to Malone. No good with the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
LeBron passes to Price. Back to James. And Hayward with the block.
Well, this is where Gordon Hayward has turned himself into a dependable two-way player. How good is he at using his length to turn away these shots?
There's the screen. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by James.
I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Jazz leading by 7. Mitchell dishes to Hayward. The kick out to Williams. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Hayward's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Williams feels comfortable pulling up from deep. Outstanding at just squaring himself up and pulling the trigger.
From range, LeBron is good.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Malone. And stolen by LeBron. And now Price running the floor all by himself. Finished off the break. Price has got 8 points.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Malone kicks to Hayward. And the layup's good off the glass.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Irving against Mitchell. Price outside. James down the lane, and he can't jam it through. Outside, Malone. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Hayward. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now, here is Irving. 5 points in the game. And Doherty kicks to James. LeBron steps it home.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Outside Williams. And he uses the glass on the layup. And it's 7 points for Deron Williams.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
And with that, the Utah lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
A shot by Hayward, wide open. No good on the 3.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Doherty. James outside. Back to Doherty. Lets it go with the 3. Malone with the rebound. Utah leading by 5. Here's Mitchell. Oh, with a dunk by Mitchell.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
LeBron up top. It's rebounded by Malone.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make...
What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness. Wow, how about the leaping ability of Gordon Hayward? He's showing some man hops.
The Jazz shooting their first free throw of the contest. And here's Doherty for 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Doherty's got 5.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. James. Rebound by Mitchell.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's Williams. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Just staying nimble inside. Williams manages to get around the contact.
Price passes to Irving. Out to Price. Fires top of the key. That shot no good.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
And so it's Utah going into the break with a 10-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Taking a look at the Jazz. Malone is out there with Hayward. Then there's Darren Williams. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Now, guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Moving against Mitchell. Outside, Malone. Mitchell outside. To the wing right side. Utah moving it around. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Malone. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 6th rebound on the night. Rebound, Gordon Hayward. Hayward's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving finds Price. Second shot opportunity. It's good, and the Jazz lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Kyrie Irving.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Hayward with the ball. He's picked up by James, and Mitchell gets it to go.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Hayward, and Hayward with the stuff.
Well, just great recognition from Hayward. Shows his vertical.
Hayward's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Irving against Mitchell. On the wing, James. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hayward kicks to Malone. Back to Hayward. Pass to Williams. 6 to shoot. With the drive. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Malone's shot good.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Stolen away. And now Utah, fast break. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. On the wing, Williams. He's defended by Price. Here's Malone. Pass to Mitchell. Outside Williams. 6 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. James. They get it back. The kick out to Irving. The open shot. Price. And it's good off the back rim and in. Price has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Mitchell passes to Williams. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And Hayward gets it to go.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Kicks it out to LeBron. And here's Price for three. And on the way from Irving for three. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Well, very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. 1:03 left here in the third quarter. Here's Hayward. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
LeBron outside. Looking to get back on track here. It's tipped.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Lock at 6. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And now just a 3-point Jazz lead. Here's Williams. 9 points in the game so far. And he makes good on the layup. Williams has got 11.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Price kicks to Doherty. Pass to Ilgauskas. And now Utah, fast break. Williams passes to Malone. Good if it goes. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's the Utah Jazz heading to the bench with a 7. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Price. Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. And it's LeBron James. And it's Irving at the 2 guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Doherty dishes to Ilgauskas. Fires from 18. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Hayward goes in. And Hayward with the stuff.
Pretty good quickness from the agile Gordon Hayward, effortlessly to the rim with that athleticism.
LeBron outside. Pass to Doherty. Fires for 3. The rebound by Malone. Utah leading by 11. Here's Mitchell. LeBron with the block.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back to Mr. James. And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Irving can't get it to go. Utah with the ball. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Mitchell passes to Eaton. Williams kicks to Hayward. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Williams has got 6 assists now in the game. And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That'll be his second foul of the game. And so it's Cleveland with it. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Mitchell against Irving. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Outside, James. Pass to Doherty. They need this. Bangs home the trifecta.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Williams. Now, here's Mitchell. Hayward outside. On the wing, Williams. 5 on the clock. Here's Eaton. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
No good from LeBron.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Here's Mitchell. The kick out to Williams. Another shot. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Here's Irving over Hayward. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
And here is Williams. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Jazz leading by 15. Knocked away. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Outside Irving. Launches a 3. Good on the three-point shot. Irving's got 14 points here in the second half.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Williams looking over the floor. That's tipped.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Doherty, no luck. Price against Hayward. Driving to the basket. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. And the Jazz lead by 14. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hayward.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Price dishes to Irving. Banked in off the glass. Utah with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Williams with the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Price. Can't hit that one. And so it's Utah with the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3, small forward. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony, and it's Nowitzki missing.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Iverson. Power it home!
Oh, wow!
Nice find by Vanderway. Really good decision there.
Deflected. Here's Iverson. And the layup falls.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Aguirre. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
Lever passes to Mutombo. Here's Lever. Anthony outside. Sinks the tray.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Nowitzki. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Doncic on the wing. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's gotten his second bucket of the game.
A great shooter. For Nowitzki, the mid-range is easy money all day long.
Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. He got a piece of it. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Iverson. And again, it's Denver missing. Iverson's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's Nowitzki. And he bangs it home with one hand.
You love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym, but he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Lever. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Here's Blackman. Got a hand on it. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Shots good by Vandeweghe. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too. Good offense squaring up against better D there. Got to appreciate that stop.
Denver shooting their first free throw this game.
Hey, I tell you what, when you think of efficient scoring forwards, I don't know of many better than Kiki Vandeweghe. He can absolutely carry an offense inside, from the 3-line, and in between game too.
Now here's Anthony. Lever passes to Mutombo for 3. Anthony. The rebound by Blackman. Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Doncic. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for the Mavericks.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis. And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Vandeweghe with a rebound. 1:03 left in the first quarter of the game.
Constantly applying pressure on the defense. Lever gets himself to the stripe.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Look, I know he runs the point, but boy, can Doncic go to work inside.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Denver in the lead. Iverson passes to Vandeweghe. Drops in the 3. Vandeweghe's got 7 points.
Nice stroke on Vandeweghe's 3-point shot. It almost appeared as though he knew it was going down.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Iverson, and he dunks it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish. One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Nowitzki. Give him 8. Tries it from 19. That shot off.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude. Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Anthony, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second.
Wise read from Nowitzki there, recognizing the overcommitment of the defense and making the defense pay as a result. Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows. You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it. Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Second chance effort. Ooh, poked away. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. Blackman passes to Aguirre. He gets it in there. Aguirre's gotten his second bucket.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Mavericks trail by 3. Here's the floater, and he makes it. Aguirre's got 6.
It all started with the pass, and that's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And that one's good.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Here's Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
From behind the arc. Rebounded by Denver.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Iverson. Here's Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Goes back up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Denver foul. Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Nuggets on D. Here's Aguirre. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Iverson passes to Mutombo. Here's Iverson. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Looking to end this cold spell. And he lays it in. 10 points for him.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Here's Lever. Knocks it down from distance. Now it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
To the right side.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas. Anthony right side. The fader. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Iverson. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Denver shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side.
Here's Blackman. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And they're pushing it up. Look at Doncic finishing the break in style.
Boy, for a young player, it's so good to see Doncic make an effort on both ends like we saw there.
Shot's good by Iverson.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And the basket by Blackman.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Shot's good by Iverson. He's got 17.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Lever. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Takes it inside. Here's Lever. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Misses a 3. So we conclude the first half. Nuggets ahead, up 11. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's Doncic. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the four-man spot. Nails it from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Van de Waay, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Does not get any easier for Van de Waay than that. Love seeing him go up strong for the throwdown.
Shoots it from the corner, and that one's good. Donaldson.
Assist goes to
The Nuggets lead by 8. Launches it. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Picked his pocket. Here's Lever. And a minute played as the second half gets going. That shot is off. Mavericks trail by 8. Blackman, no good. Blackman's gone, just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. And Anthony, here we go. And his 5th basket, now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 12. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Iverson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 7 to the wing, right side. And Dallas hits again from deep.
You've got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
He shoots it. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Kicks it to Doncic. Down low. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Nuggets lead by 4. A deep 3. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 10 points in the game.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Out left to the wing. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Iverson driving inside.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Anthony outside. Here's Van de Waay. Three-pointer, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to Blackman. Releases. Denver grabs the miss. Mutombo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Knocked away. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. The teardrop. The rebound by Lever. Denver leading by 5. Here's Iverson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Iverson. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Aguirre. 41 seconds left in the third. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Lever. And down it goes. Jam one home.
Taking off. Lever showing off his leaping ability for the fans with that one.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Lever. Anthony left side. And that's good from 17 feet. And now it's an 11-point Denver lead.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
Kicks it to Doncic. Takes the three. The shot that time not on target. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Nuggets on top. They lead by a... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery. And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish. That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Ball stolen. Mutombo, the pass to Lever. 4-3. Fires in the triple. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable. Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense. Love the response from Dirk, wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Here's Donaldson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
No doubt about it, guys. We've got a ball game here. I'm sensing a major momentum swing after the steal and run out.
Vandeweghe passes to Lever. They grab their own miss. Here's Iverson. Hits the trifecta. Iverson's got 24 points.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up. They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first. That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul. He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And he drops the first. And he can't hit the second. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Blackman. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
The Nuggets lead by 6. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Iverson. Pass to Lever. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
That Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Now Doncic. Here's Blackman. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. The jumper from the wing off target. Here's Vandeweghe. And again, it's Denver missing. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic passes to Nowitzki, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
This is just one of those games for Nowitzki. I mean, he's playing with a lot of fire, energy, and getting things to go his way as a result.
Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Tries again. Iverson can't hit.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall. You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got rebound number 15 here tonight. And away. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. .151 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Here's Lever. To the middle. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
And here's Doncic outside. Vandeweghe with a rebound. Vandeweghe's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. And a nice finish on the layup. And now an 11-point Denver lead.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. 1:07 left in the fourth.
And Nowitzki knows how to draw fouls. No stranger to that. Excels at making the defense banging while he's going up.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 10.
Shooting for Dallas.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Iverson. Lets a floater go. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. Here's Dallas now. Pass to Blackman. Fires the three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Mutombo, the pass to Iverson. 6 to shoot. For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game. Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
For 3, Anthony. Offline. And so it's Denver with the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
You get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown, Tumbo grabs the board. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Aguirre. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Blackman's shot is off. Iverson outside. Down low. Mutombo passes to Iverson. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Blackman. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Vandeweghe. Over Aguirre. Knocked loose. Here's Blackman. He takes it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Blackman. This one for 3. Tumbo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Anthony's shot is off. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Got that bucket in no time at all. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Iverson. Pass to Vandeweghe. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot again. His teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Blackman. He's got 7.
Oh!
Yes, sir.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now Nowitzki after the missed 3 by Carmelo. Outside Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Shoots. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Blackman. He's got 11.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
And again, Denver no good. Going inside, and it's Denver with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Here's Dallas. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Lever, that's good.
Melo dishing that one out, not just a scorer, finding a teammate on that possession.
Here's Blackman. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game. The Nuggets trail by 7. Nice move. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Blackman. The shot that time, not on target. Mutombo with some nice D. 1 second left. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Vandeweghe's got his second basket of the game. And so the first quarter is in the books. Mavericks lead by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Allen Iverson out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. And it's Mutombo. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks leading by 5. Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. On the wing, Iverson. McGuire covering. Here's Vandeweghe. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. 14 points for him. Denver grabs the miss. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Anthony dishes to Mutombo. Back to Anthony. Beyond the arc. That one also a miss for him, just like the other 3 attempts this game. Here's Blackman. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly foul.
For Dallas, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. That one misses. The Nuggets trail by 6. There's Lever with the 3. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Blackman. No good that time. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line.
Melo sees the space, Melo gets to the space, and Melo scores.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Can't convert the 2-handed jam.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And a little under 2.5 minutes going. Oh.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
For Dallas, they have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Vandeweghe. And another miss by Denver.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Iverson outside. And Blackman pulls it down.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in.
Wow, hammering it in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Now, here's Doncic. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Aguirre with it. Iverson picks him up. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Here's Weaver. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Here's Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 12-footer and hits. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Here's Vandeweghe. And good that time. Vandeweghe's got 4 this quarter. 34 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Blackman's shot is off. And here's Denver. Mutombo dishes to Iverson. And that's collected by Nowitzki. And stolen by Iverson. Offensive rebound. Mutombo kicks to Lever. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Mavericks ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Luka Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in its shooting guard.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
And it's Lever with the dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Blackman. Oh! The reverse jam. Unbelievable.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Driving inside. And that one is good. Now it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight. Free throw good. Lever.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And there's the drive.
And he can do a lot more damage
to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Iverson with the bucket.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Blackman out to Doncic. Here's Blackman. No good from outside. The Nuggets trail by 4. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Denver passing it around. Back to Anthony from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Uncovered. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 31 points. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Shoots over Doncic. It's rebounded by Dallas. Blackman's got 4 rebounds in this game. The 3. They get it back. From deep three-point land, Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Such a wide open look. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's pretty much not how they would defend the three-point line. Somebody's got a shadow out there.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight, and the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Nuggets.
And he makes both free throws. The Nuggets trail by 5. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Fires the 3. Good on the triple. Donaldson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Doncic with the steal. Pass to Donaldson, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
6 to shoot. And here is Doncic. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. 1:14 left to play here in the third. Lever kicks to Anthony. And again, Denver no good. Dallas leading by 8. Here's Blackman. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Nuggets on offense. And that one is hammered home.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Pass to Blackman. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Blackman's got 35 in the game.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut back down to 6 after the bucket from Anthony.
That's a trademark shot from Carmelo Anthony.
Here's Blackman. He has 35. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. Offline with his 3.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Gets it off. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Mavericks lead by 3. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. The pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Allen Iverson. Anthony is out there with Mutombo. Then it's Lever. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
First one falls for him. He hits both from the stripe. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. They trail by 3. He hangs. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Blackman. Oh,
goodness. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Here's Blackman. Doncic right side. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
And the dunk by Iverson.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman, defended by Lever. Takes it inside.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Shoots the 3. That's in, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Vandeweghe.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Count it.
Carmelo really has great footwork down low, showing off the feel right there when he gets near the paint.
Here's Blackman. And it's Denver with the rebound. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. And he dunks it down.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. And stolen by Iverson. Got it. Good job in the low post. And it's a 3-point Nugget lead.
This whole second half, he's been unbelievable scoring the basketball. The defense has had literally no effect.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Vandeweghe.
Yeah, tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Dallas. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Blackman. And the call on the shot that said the coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is
is such a skilled and explosive player.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Iverson against Doncic. Iverson, no luck. Here's Blackman. Yes! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Seconds left in the fourth. Here's Mutombo.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Into the jam!
You knew something good was coming, Kevin, right?
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Got it! Denver calls timeout. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they actually could take a three here and go for the win if they want to. I think they'll try and send it to overtime. The defenders don't want to foul in this situation, so you should be able to get a good look inside.
The three from Anthony, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. There's Weaver with the three. So a close game sees Dallas taking this win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really.
you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving. In at the three.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Outside Davis. Thompson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Harden. Thompson, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And Irving powers it home.
Oh, he's showing you he's up there. There is no questioning Kyrie's vertical.
Here's Thompson. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw is good from Thompson. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Irving. Pass to Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Rebounded by Lopez. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous. I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you."
Okay, thank you, Allie.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's Thompson following the bucket by Brooklyn.
Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow. Now here's Irving.
With how crazy his handles are, Irving, man, this man gets to the line a lot.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Durant against Irving. There's Davis with the three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Thompson goes in. The kick to Durant. The three is up. He buries it from 3.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Irving. Pass to Lopez. Durant against Green. That's good from Durant on the assist by Lopez. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Good on the shot. Irving's got 6.
The skill of Kyrie, incredible around the bucket. I have never seen someone his height so...
Oh, my goodness. How about that?
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Outside for Davis. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Nets with the lead. Right side Durant. Outside for Harden. Shot clock at 6. And there's the drive. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Now the Warriors with it. Thompson with it. Irving picks him up. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. Brooklyn with the board. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Durant, no good. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 2. They now take the lead. He's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. For 3, Durant. And again, it's the Nets missing. Now the Warriors with it. Stolen by Harden. Thompson with a steal. Here he goes. Outside Davis. Outside Green. He got it up. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for Golden State, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Klay Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Davis, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Davis finds Thompson. Back to Davis. Out to Thompson. Rebounded by James Harden.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And Irving powers it home.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And
whoa! Unreal! That's what they came for.
Wow. Incredible passer at his position. Green is especially good at getting it to the open teammate.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Durant.
Golden State foul will change. First personal foul. First team foul.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Pass to Lopez. Outside Harden. Outside for Irving. 4 on the clock. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Irving's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Oh, stolen by Harden. And here's Irving, defended by Thompson. And that one's good. Now it's a 3-point Nets lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And Thompson gets it to go.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
On the wing, Irving. Give him 8 points now. Harden to pass to Durant. Durant against Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside. Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And Harden with the slam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Green for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn leading by 4. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Durant with a screen on Durant. The drive by Irving. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
1:57 left in the first half of basketball. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Irving attacking. Off with the layup. Warriors trail by 4. Up top, Thompson, guarded by Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Nice shot by Harden.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Davis against Irving. Pass to Chamberlain. Tipped. Back to Green. Fires from deep. Green able to hit from 3.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Irving against Davis. Outside Durant. Three-pointer, Harden. Offensive board. Pass to Irving. And it's Irving off the drive. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Harden. There's the 3. Thompson with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Irving with it. Give him 8. Pass to Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Nets out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
On the floor for Brooklyn. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. He's perfect from the line this time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Green finds Thompson. Outside Davis. Offline with a 3. Nets leading by 7. Irving with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Durant, no good. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Pass to Lopez. Now here's Irving. Davis for the rebound.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Here's Irving. Drives to the hoop. And Irving powers it home.
When Kyrie is attacking, he is hard to contain because you know what? He can finish drives in any way possible. Break down for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Irving with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Irving looking around. Pass to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
And it's Green missing. Nets leading by 4. The drive by Irving. Here's Lopez. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball. You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
On the wing, Davis. Green up top. 5 points in the game. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good. Green.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
Here's Irving, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Here's Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. The drive by Irving. Harden from outside. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Durant, pass to Davis. Here's Durant. Here's Chamberlain. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Irving, the pass to Irving. And here's Lopez. Back to Irving. Outside for Irving. There's 47 seconds left to play. Kevin Durant flying high.
Beautiful timing from KD. He just knows when to get up there for the alley-oop.
Here's Thompson. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Harden. And stolen by Green. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the line for the Warriors, Klay Thompson, taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed. NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Ball still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Davis, the pass to Thompson. Durant looking around. Over Irving. And the Warriors miss again. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And so Davis will bring it up for Golden State. 7-point differential. They've got Draymond Green, Thompson out there with Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Irving. Nice D from Thompson. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
2nd team foul.
Warriors trail by 5. Thompson outside. On the wing, Durant. Jacks up a three. And it's Irving with a rebound. And it's Brooklyn ball. Into the lane. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
One of the most difficult players to guard off the dribble drive. Kyrie has a deep bag of tricks.
Both free throws good from Irving.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Thompson. Clay busting it up inside.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Thompson passes to Davis. Back to Thompson. Wide open. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. From deep. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Here's Davis. Plenty of space. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Durant. Lopez, the screen on Green. Durant, pass to Lopez. Outside for Irving. Fires the three. Outside Durant. Another shot. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Thompson with it. Irving picks him up. Here's Davis. Hands it from the wing.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Nets leading by 13. Durant, pass to Lopez. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Outside for Harden. The Warriors pull it in. The three from Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez. And here are the Nets now. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Irving. Outside for Irving. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Team score.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Thompson. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Nets leading by 13. The drive by Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
So skilled at finding these opportunities and making these opportunities. Kyrie, he makes the right pass to the right guy at the right time.
Drills it from deep.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Durant's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to fall from beyond the arc. Outside for Irving. Pass to Lopez. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn to the paint. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Three-pointer, Harden. He's off on that one. And here are the Warriors now, trailing by 13. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson. Now Irving.
Warriors foul. From Davis. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Oh, a flawless finish on the lob. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Irving, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant, and it's Lopez in at the 5.
Well, that didn't take long. You got to leave some guys back on the tip, or that's what'll happen.
Now Irving, after the missed 3 from KD. That one doesn't go.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Davis driving the lane, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Irving kicks to Irving. Here's Harden on the wing. On the wing, Irving lets the 3 fly, and Irving gets it to go on the assist by Irving.
And it's obvious Irving sees everything on the floor. He's able to find and exploit those cracks in the defense. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Shakes them. They kick it out to Green. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Such an advantage to have a big man who can dish it like Draymond.
Off with the layup. Here's Thompson. Drives to the hoop, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. I asked him about his team's plan in trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think you can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots. Hope he misses most of them. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
Thank you, David. Now here's Thompson. Durant dishes to Thompson. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Curry. Off on the layup. They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works.
Now here's Durant. Nifty move. And he drops it in from the low post.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him. How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Here's Chamberlain, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Now, here is Irving. Still without a basket. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Elbow shot. Irving can't hit.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Thompson scoring his third straight basket in 3 tries.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now Thompson, after the missed 3 from Lopez, can't connect from short range. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And that one's good, Irving.
on the drive, Irving so evasive. Defenders will have to get used to his speed and ball handling.
The shot by KD. No good. Curry against Irving. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Good work there as it goes.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
And the basket is good.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Durant's got 5.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Harden has a wide open look. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. With 1 on the clock, and Thompson with the nice bucket inside. 10 points for him. Ray Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a very convincing performance here from the Warriors so far.
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in at the power forward. Outside Irving. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
Next ball.
Tries to keep it alive. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. Here's Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They get Stephen Curry.
And Irving is such a difficult cover for defenders, which is why they end up fouling him there.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Harden outside. Back to Irving. Off target with his 3. Warriors leading by 12. Thompson gets it inside.
This is what separates Green from most bigs. A point forward who excels at passing.
Lopez, no luck. Lopez has gone 1 of 4 from the field. Here's Curry. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Now here's Lopez. Here's Irving, kicks it out to Harden. And the Nets miss again. So it's the Warriors now. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Durant with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Thompson passes to Green. That 3 off the mark. Nets trail by 17. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure. And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Now, here's Thompson. He's got 12. Misses in close.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Irving finds KD. Takes the three. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by KD. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Durant with a wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target. Durant's got 10.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Lopez left side. Back to KD.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Green. Irving. Pass to Irving. Here's Durant. A second chance effort. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Warriors leading by 15. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Green, the pass to KD. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. That one goes. Count it. 14 points for him.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Green, following the basket by Brook Lopez. Green kicks to Curry. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
The Warriors shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And both free throws good for Curry. Nets trail by 17. Durant wide open. He fires. Off target from outside.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And I love the patience of Durant, and then the quick decision when he sees something.
Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Green. Thompson passes to KD. Back to Thompson. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Thompson's got 6 here in this quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Thompson. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Thompson's got 18 points in the game.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Here's Irving. Makes it off the glass.
Oh, nice finish on the interior for Kyrie. Able to work his way inside for the finish.
Curry attacking, and the jam by Stephen Curry.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And stolen by Chamberlain.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
The Warriors haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. Thompson surveying the floor. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Warriors ahead as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-6 run. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Chamberlain is out there with Green. Then it's Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's KD in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's KD. No good that time. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. KD against Irving. Here's Thompson. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
The Warriors have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Outside Irving. Off target from three-point range. Thompson inside, guarded by Harden. Here's Green. And it's Durant with the rebound. So it's Brooklyn now. Lopez passes to Irving. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. It's Thompson off the drive. Chalk up 2 there. Thompson's got 23 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now here's Durant after the miss from KD. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Now here's Green. Outside Curry. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Shot to stop the run. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Curry. And Curry with the stop.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Lopez against Chamberlain. Outside for KD. 6 on the shot clock. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Second team foul.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
KD's shot is good. 1:56 left in the third quarter of the game. They kick it out to Green. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
You know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. On defense, Golden State. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Basket good.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Here's Green following the basket by Kyrie Irving.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
No good from Irving.
Yeah, even though he was open, those leaners are tough to make.
KD looking around. Pass to Curry. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
Irving kicks to KD. And here is Lopez. It's stolen by Curry. Here's KD. And finished off by KD.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
A three ball. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 34-point advantage heading into the break. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And the Nets with possession here. So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving at the point.
And this is the type of scorer Irving is. When he's hot, he keeps looking to be aggressive.
Here's Thompson. Over Harden. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Here's Irving. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
So hard to contain. Irving enjoys putting the D on their heels and drawing fouls.
Kyrie Irving, 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Durant, no good. Over Green. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Curry with the drive, and then Durant with the jam.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Floats one. Curry passes to Chamberlain. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Irving with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Irving.
Free ball.
Irving's got 5 assists in the game. Irving's gotten 3 of his 5 3-point attempts to fall. Curry kicks to Durant. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. KD's got 10 points here in the second half. Here's Lopez and the dunk by Lopez.
Wow, I expect to see more of that from Kyrie throughout his career.
Here's Thompson. Chamberlain trying to get open. Offensive rebound. Thompson dishes to Chamberlain. And the rejection by Harden. Irving passes to Harden. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Irving against Curry. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense. Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. On the wing, Irving. The drive by Thompson. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Tell you what, you've got to build a wall around the bucket to keep this man from attacking.
And Greg, even then, he might just go over it. Check out the elevation he gets here. My goodness. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul, Julius.
A free throw off from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly smart.
And it's a great finish! Oh my gosh.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. The shot by Curry, no good. It's Harden with the drive and stolen by Thompson. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
And here's KD for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Curry against Irving. Durant misses the layup. Durant with the steal. Irving finds Lopez. Goes back up. Yep, that one goes.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping him.
Here's Curry. Here he goes. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Outside Durant. Over Lopez. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Timeout called the Warriors. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And the game pretty much over. Curious timeout here.
Well, they could be trying to just make a change just so their subs can close this game out.
And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game, Klay Thompson.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. And Durant launches from deep. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance.
Can't we find any honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore.
Thanks for spending your Friday afternoon with 2K Sports and the NBA. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for Boston. And it's Allen in at the 2 spot. Pass to Parrish. Up top, Allen. Here's Kuzi. From the elbow. The rebound by Embiid.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Shoots it from the high post. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Shays. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Kuzi, pass to Garnett. Here's Kuzi. This one for 3. The shot off that time. It's stolen. Fires for 3. Pass to Pierce. Here's Garnett. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And the 76ers with possession. It's a 3-point game. Irving, the pass to Shays.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Kuzi. Embiid brings a double team. Kuzi, pass to Allen. No good with the triple. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, dominant drive there by Embiid. Crashing inside and throwing it down with authority.
Pass to Allen. Here's Garnett. Over to the left wing. Here's Kuzi. No good there, off the double clutch.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Sends it home from 3-point land. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
To the left wing. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Garnett's got 5 points.
Well, what a delivery. The catch and shoot for Garnett. Perfect.
Here's Greer. It's deflected. Pass to Iverson. And here's Embiid.
Celtics foul by Kuzi. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. Blocked again! And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. Here's Greer. With the hook shot. Chalk up 2 there. Embiid's got his second basket.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Here's Kuzi. And a miss there on the triple. 76ers trail by 4. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Pierce. Kuzi, pass to Parrish. Yep, that one's good.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Pass to Parrish. Here's Garnett. He's guarded by Irving to the inside. And they're running. And he lobs it up. Oh, got a piece of it. Iverson passes to Shays. Here's Embiid. That's short off the rim. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Kuzi, pass to Garnett. Allen outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Kuzi. The 3. And the three-pointer goes. Kuzi's got 8.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter. The shot by Kuzi, no good. 76ers trail by 9. Here's Greer. Here's Shays. Second shot opportunity. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. It's both from the stripe. 9 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Kuzi. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 11.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has
and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Boston out in front, leading by 10. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
They've got Joel Embiid. And it's Iverson in at the point guard position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Pass to Garnett. Here's Kuzi. Inside. 5 on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. They get it back. Allen, the pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. He's got 13. Second chance effort. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Greer driving in, and he jams it home with authority.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Allen on the wing. The 3 is up. Knocks down the long J. Allen's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 76ers trail by 10. Here's Iverson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Allen on the wing from the arc. And the Celtics another 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Kuzi's got 15.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 4 rebounds in the game. Out to the right wing. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. He's got 6.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Kuzi. Off target from 3-point range. 76ers trail by 11. Here's the 3. Iverson can't hit. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Kuzi. He's got 15. On the take. Here's Greer. Pass to Shays. Releases from 15. Boston with a rebound. Parrish has got rebound number 8 now. Lets it fly. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Kuzi's got 6 here in the quarter. Oh, swiped away. Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Ali, thanks. Boston shooting their first free throws of this game. First one falls for him.
First team foul.
And so he hits both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
76ers trail by 13. Another steal. Pass to Parrish. Here's Kuzi. 19 points in the game. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Garnett. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Boston leading by 13. Here's Kuzi. Boston again missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Greer. Allen defending. And that one's good. Greer's got his second basket of the game. So it's Boston now. There's 25 seconds left in the half. Here's Kuzi. Rebound by the 76ers. He takes it in. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 7 points.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
Kuzi. Off target with the 3. There's the triple. Iverson can't hit. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. We'll be right back after this word. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Celtics lead by 9. On the floor for Boston. And it's Garnett in at the 4. Kuzi, pass to Allen. Here's Kuzi. The 3 ball. Gets the 3 to fall. Kuzi's got 22.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
And he gets it to go.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Allen drives. Pass to Garnett. 5 to shoot. Shoots from the elbow. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And that one's good. Greer's got 4 points now in the quarter. Greer's gotten it done so far from the field, making 4 of his 6 attempts. Kuzi, the pass to Allen. Driving to the basket. Here's Garnett. Back to Allen. And the Celtics another 3.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Shot by Shays, no good. Boston leading by 11. Pass to Parrish. Allen outside. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Second personal foul.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. It's stolen away. From deep. Pure from 3-point range. Iverson's got 10.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in 3-point territory, and he drills it.
From outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Chase has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Tries it from 19. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Pass to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. 76ers trail by 11. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Shot's good by Iverson.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Kuzi. 25 points in the game. Allen outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
.146 left in the third. Shot's good by Iverson.
Where was the perimeter D on that one? You have to guard against all possibilities.
Kuzi pass to Garnett. Back to Allen. Takes a 3. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First team foul.
Celtics lead by 6.
76ers foul. Allen Iverson. That's his 5th personal foul. Second team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Kuzi. The long distance 3 is buried. Kuzi's got 28. Allen on the wing. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Embiid. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Celtics foul. Paul Pierce. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Iverson. 17 points in the game. Greer. Great D that time from Allen.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. Six to shoot. Out to the wing. Here's Allen. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Shays. Philadelphia with another miss. Here's Kuzi. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Appearing in the fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. 76ers trail by 9. They've got Joel Embiid. And it's Shays in at the power forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Here's Iverson going inside. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Pass to Garnett. It's on target from the high post. And Boston leads by 8.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Garnett passes to Kuzi. Here's Garnett. Pass to Kuzi. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by Boston. 76ers trail by 7. Here's Iverson. From outside, off the mark. This one for 3. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 33 points.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
First team foul.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Here's Greer. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game. Allen outside. Pass to Kuzi. Puts one up from 19. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The Sixers trailing. Irving, the pass to Greer.
Celtics foul. That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Embiid from outside.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Pass to Kuzi from downtown. And again, Boston with the triple.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
1:57 left in the 4th quarter.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Beyond the arc. Knocks down the triple. Iverson's got 25 points in the game. 1:41 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Kuzi. Pierce, the pass to Allen. 4 on the clock. Pass to Kuzi. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Here's Iverson. Parrish with a rebound.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Jacks up a 3. Pierce gets the bucket. And Boston leads by 10. There's 57 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound, Celtics. To the paint. Allen Allen outside. From the top of the key. That one no good. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Iverson. The Sixers with another miss. We've got 22 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 38 points. Now Philadelphia with it. Down by 12. Here's Greer. Soft touch off the glass. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
So we see the Celtics get the win here. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Garnett is out there with Parrish. And it's Pierce. Then it's Allen. And it's Kuzi in at the one.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Allen for three. Rebound by the 76ers. Pass to Iverson. Here's Shades. Kicks it out to Iverson. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Irving can't get it to go. Now here's Pierce. He's tightly guarded. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
A true three-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
And here's Iverson outside. Drills the three-pointer. Iverson's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Kuzi. Takes a three. Clock at 6. Here's the break. Iverson gets the bucket. He's got 7.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
Pass to Kuzi. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Celtics making a switch here. Bird's checked in.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Allen's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here's Kuzi to stop the run. The kick out to Pierce. Pass to Parrish. A second chance effort. Great play by Bird to set it up.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Now here's Pierce. A wide open look for Bird. Shays with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Greer passes to Iverson. The 76ers with another miss. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. Iverson's got a couple of threes now in the first for Philadelphia. Here's Kuzi. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Fader on the way. Iverson can't get that one to fall. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
Boy, Ray Allen's bounce, I think, is underrated. This guy's more than a spot-up shooter.
Here's Iverson. Another miss by Iverson.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
There's Pierce. That's good on the assist by Allen.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Iverson. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
Here's Kuzi. Drains the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Philadelphia leading by 3. The kick out to Irving. To the left side wing. That shot off. Excellent D there from Parrish. 36 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Bird. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving dishes to Iverson. The 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Bucket is good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Iverson passes to Greer. Here's Shays. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. 76ers lead by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
We've got Irving, Allen Iverson out there with Joel Embiid, and it's Greer in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Boston trailing. Parrish inside, covered by Irving, and it's Bird with the jam.
Bird throwing it down. He doesn't do that a lot. He showed you right there. He can do it when he needs to.
Let's go. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Iverson's got 19 points.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Driving in. Pierce for 3. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Again, Iverson missing. So it's the Celtics now. Bird left side. to the left wing. Pass to Kuzi. Three-pointer. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed if he can wind up that open from three-point range. I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Iverson. Embiid dishes to Iverson. Irving for three. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Back to Parrish. With the drive, and it's Parrish with the jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Austin with the ball after the missed three from Allen Iverson. Here's Kuzi. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Kuzi's got the lead up to 5 now for the Celtics.
You know, passing is one of Bird's many attributes. He's got a great eye for finding open teammates that are ready to shoot it.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Greer. No scoring in this one. Just 5 on the clock. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Back to Iverson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Celtics ball.
And here's Boston. They're on a 17-5 run. Pass to Kuzi. Bird with it. Jacks up a three. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Over to the wing. Cuts off the pass. Here's Kuzi. Guarded by Embiid. Good work there as it goes.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
The kick out to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. He's got 20. Shot clock at 5. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Yep, that one goes in there. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Here's Kuzi. Pierce with a wide open look. It's good from long range. Pierce has got 7 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Boston leading by 11. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
Paul Pierce rising and throwing it down. Not known for his vertical, but he's got a little more bounce than we thought.
Now here's Irving. 5 points in the game. And here's Iverson outside. Connects from three-point range. Iverson's got 22 points.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Here's Kuzi. No good with the layup. And so it's Boston going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the floor for Boston. Parrish is out there with Bird. Then it's Allen. Then it's Pierce. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard. Now here's Iverson. Guarded closer. That shot missing.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul. Boston leading by 12. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. They get it again. Here's Parrish. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Parrish has got 6.
Parrish cleaning it up for his team, using his length to protect the play and get them the basket.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Now the 76ers with it. Pass to Shays. To the inside. Stolen by Allen.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Here's Bird. It's blocked. Stolen by Bird. Here's Allen. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Now Parrish. Embiid with the steal. Inside. Stolen by Pierce. Here we go. One-on-one. Here's Parrish. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Look, it's not easy to intimidate Parrish inside. I don't care how physical you get with him. He maintains.
Oh, man!
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Out to Bird. Outside. Pierce for 3. And it's Larry Bird with the 3. He has 7.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep. Always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Iverson, no luck. Boston leading by 17. Pierce the pass to Parrish. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And Bird, here we go. And it's Bird with the jam.
I can't think of a shot or move that Larry Bird doesn't have in his arsenal.
Here's Shays. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Well, he's just that good, guys. Sometimes even the best defense can't slow him down.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Pass to Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving.
And Paul Pierce with the slam.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
The 76ers trail by 19. Irving with it. Now Pierce defending. Irving kicks to Iverson. Rebound Boston. Parrish has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Bird. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Irving, and he drives in. Robert Parrish comes up with the rebound. Parrish is out left to the wing. Here's Kuzi. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Pushing it up. Iverson passes to Shays. From outside the arc. Iverson, no luck.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
The shot's good from Kuzi.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Allen outside. The kick out to Pierce. Bird passes to Allen. Here's Kuzi. With 2 seconds left. And so it's Boston in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Joel Embiid, Allen Iverson out there with Irving, and it's Greer in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. You know, no wonder he's been off the mark. I think he's been a little bit too much in the background, uninvolved so far tonight.
Allen's shot is off. Allen's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Embiid dishes to Iverson.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Boston on D. From deep, Iverson. Pierce with the rebound. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Right side, Irving. He's looking for Iverson and finds him. Embiid finds Irving. Another miss by Philadelphia. Celtics leading by 23. Here's Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Here's Philadelphia. And here's Iverson outside. Drops in the tray. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull up in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Out to the wing. Parrish kicks to Bird. Allen outside. Embiid with the steal.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
And here's Iverson outside. And Boston with the rebound. Parrish has got his 16th rebound on the night. Kuzi can't hit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Nobody near Irving. Misses the 3. Irving's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
You know, once Bird has a step on the defense, most of the time you got to foul him. He's fearless in getting to the basket.
Bird hits them both. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. And he banks in the layup. Kuzi's got 26. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Parrish against Embiid.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Iverson right side. Back to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Over Bird. And it's Bird with the rebound.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
That one goes in. 16 points for Paul Pierce.
Paul Pierce does a bit of everything. Such a deadly scorer, and he is giving this team fits.
The three from Iverson. Pierce with a rebound. Pierce has got 4 rebounds now tonight, and stolen by Irving. Iverson outside, shoots over Parrish, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Here's Pierce. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Here's Allen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No hesitation, no fear in Allen. I mean, he'll go right at those big fellas.
Shooting for Boston, Ray Allen. 2 shots.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. And here are the 76ers now. Here's Iverson. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Iverson's got 36.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Here's Kuzi. Kicks it out to Allen. Shot clock at 6. It's Bird, top of the key. And another miss by Boston. Here's that was terrific.
My goodness. Nice job finding the open teammate that time. What a pass right there from Embiid.
Here's Kuzi. Fires from way outside. Off the mark. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which they're...
afternoon, live on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Berry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. It's the Toronto Raptors taking on the Washington Wizards. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Over Leonard. Good work defensively by Leonard.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Here's Arenas. About a minute into this first quarter. Carter against Beal. Washington with a rebound.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Here's Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Shot from the top of the key. Monroe misses.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Carter, good.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Here's Beal. The rebound by Bosch. Left side Carter. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Fires for 3. Arenas with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Bosch. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
When Bosch gets that close to the basket, he is relentless on how he attacks. We saw it there.
And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Lowry. It's Hayes with the rebound. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan, using his post moves to get the 2 points.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Monroe. Pass to Arenas. Hayes for 3. Toronto grabs the miss. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter here. Here's Bosch. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nice explosion to the basket by Bosch, who wastes no time in throwing that one down.
Here's Arenas. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Lowry. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
That's Kyle Lowry just putting it all on the line, just outworking guys to get in that close.
A minute 15 left in the first. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
Washington shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Out to Leonard. Lowry outside. Back to Leonard. Here's Carter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Bradley Beal. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw misses.
At the line for the Raptors, Vince Carter. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Washington leading by 3. Here's Arenas. Washington again can't hit. Here's Toronto with the ball. to Bosch. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here's Monroe, and he drives in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. There's 37 seconds left in the first. On the attack, Carter. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Lowry's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Here's Unseld. Over Leonard. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
So few players still use the hook shot, but it's a tremendous weapon when done right.
Bosch. And again, Toronto no good. Here's Monroe. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Are you serious? He cuts the baseline and finishes with a ridiculous move at the hoop.
Let me see. Reverse windmill slam to be exact. Crazy finish.
So crazy.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Wizards out in front, up 9. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
They've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
For Washington, Earl Monroe.
Good on the second one. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. It's a 10-point game. Leonard outside. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Unseld. And it's Washington with the ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Beal, the pass to Unseld. Over Leonard. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Connects from downtown.
Kyle has those nights where he just steps back and his range seems to increase with the confidence he has.
Arenas with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
It's tipped.
That's just admirable work by Bosch. A big-time rejection.
Here's Monroe. And he goes in for the dunk.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Lowry, good. Lowry's got 7 points in the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Carter. Lowry left side. Pass to Bosch. Here's DeRozan. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I mean, just so difficult to keep DeRozan out of the lane. He draws a lot of fouls in there in the paint.
DeRozan hits them both. Wizards leading by 7. Here's Arenas. He's got 13. It's good. Arenas has got 5 points in the quarter.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Leonard. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
3-point field goal.
Lowry's gotten 2 of his 4 attempts to go from outside. Beal's shot is off. Raptors trail by 6. Here's DeRozan. DeRozan getting his feet wet in the paint.
And that's where the frame of DeRozan comes into play. So good at bodying up to get his.
Arenas. The three-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
For the Wizards.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:49 left in the second period. Out to Leonard. Back to Lowry. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, the shots continue to fall, and Kyle's going to find a way to keep getting them up.
Arenas passes to Monroe. Pass to Arenas. Tries it from 16. Nice touch on the bank shot. Arenas has got 17 points.
Kick to the outside, heads up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
Leonard outside. Back to Lowry. Leonard outside. 6 to shoot. DeRozan outside. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Carter can't get it to go. Wizards leading by 4. Pass to Arenas. Up and over Lowry. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Arenas has got 19 points. Now here's Lowry. He's guarded closely. Here's DeRozan. The touch on the floater from DeRozan.
The great use of the floater by DeRozan. That's just one of the many shots he has in his arsenal.
Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Up and over Lowry. That one rolls around and rims out. To the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Washington. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And it's the Raptors with the ball, trailing by 2. So for Toronto right now, DeMar DeRozan is out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosch in at the 5. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Arenas has got 22 points.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Leonard. Washington with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Beal's got room. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now. Carter inside. Pounded by Beal. Here's Leonard. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 8 rebounds in the game. Takes it inside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Lowry, the pass to DeRozan. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Beal into the lane. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
Great athleticism. Bradley Beal with his steps down and rams it.
Pass to Carter. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Down low. Finished off the break. And now a 9-point Wizard lead.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
With the drive, Monroe, the pass to Arenas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Carter. Reverses. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Head coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Taking 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
This does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Arenas passes to Hayes. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Washington. Beal goes in. Over to Rosen. Beal, no good. Raptors trail by 8. Out to Leonard. And the Wizards on the break. And the basket by Beal. Beal's got 6.
Yeah, you got to find Bradley Beal even in transition because he's going to get out there and fill that lane.
Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Unsel's shot is good.
Hey, when a guy's playing you tight, the hook shot's a good choice, as long as you've got a feel for it.
Carter against Beal. Here's DeRozan. Over to the wing. And here's Lowry from the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. 15 points in the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Hayes. Count it.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Lowry sinks that one from the post. Lowry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, even inside among the bigs, Lowry can find his finish. I mean, he's that clever offensively.
Here's Monroe. Pass to Arenas. 46 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Tipped. DeRozan finds Lowry. Here's Bosch. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Washington. Hayes has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And Washington with possession. They're on a 16-6 run. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Monroe, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Lowry surveys the D. And he comes up with a bucket. Lowry's got 19 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. Both good from the line that time. Lowry outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Washington now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Arenas in at the 1. That's the group for Washington right now. Out to Leonard. For 3, Lowry. Rebound by the Wizards. Unsel's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3, counted from distance. Arenas has got 9 points here in the second half.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Out to Lowry. Three-pointer. Here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard right through the defender.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Arenas. Just 5 on the clock. With the teardrop. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. DeRozan passes to Lowry. Puts up a 3. Lowry with another miss.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more 3-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Carter, the pass to Lowry. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Unseld. Washington leading by 15. Pass to Hayes. Oh, solid D from Leonard.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them. Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And Carter gets it to go on the assist from Lowry. Lowry's got his 5th assist in this one. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Lowry with it. Beal picks him up. Wing shot on the way. It's rebounded by Washington.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 12 points here in the second half.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Here's Lowry, and the layup is good off the glass.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Monroe to the left wing. Shot is up, and it's Washington with another.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Lowry.
Washington.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Arenas. And the three off target.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Nails it from three. Lowry's got 25 points in the game.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Arenas from outside the arc. Sinks it from distance. Arenas has got 36 points.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Lowry. Oh, sweet move. Arenas' shot is off. And so DeRozan will bring it up for Toronto. It's a 14-point game. Here's Leonard. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 24 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Monroe. And it's good. 2 points.
That's as sweet as you're going to get it. Fluid motion, great lift, rolls right off the fingertips.
Pass to Carter. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that'll do it, folks.
so off the tip, it's Washington's ball. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Chris Bosh. Then there's Carter. And it's Leonard in at the 4. DeRozan with it. Gilbert Arenas covering. Lowry fires away from outside. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Beal gets a wide open look. Cans it from downtown.
That play shows why it's so hard to stop Beal. His pull-up is money.
Lowry kicks to Leonard. Back to Lowry. There's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Hayes. The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him room.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Arenas against Lowry. Rosen dishes to Lowry. Over Arenas. A shot by Lowry, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And stolen by Leonard. DeRozan against Monroe. That's good from Lowry on the assist from DeRozan. Lowry's got 5.
And Lowry does a good job of getting off his shot in that mid-range area.
Good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Jumps up. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And that's how you finish at the rim. Beal leaving no room for error.
Here's Lowry. And the layup is good. He's got 7.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Hayes. Outside for Beal. On deep, Arenas. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Raptors trail by 4. Left side Lowry. Bosh passes to Carter. Buries it from three-point range.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosh, finding the open man for the easy one.
Here's Beal. Here's Unseld. Second chance shot. Bosh with some nice D.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
DeRozan for 3. Rebound, Washington.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And a wide open look for Arenas. Sinks the triple. Arenas has got 5 now.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
And Vince Carter with the slam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Beal can't get it to go. Toronto trailing. 1:03 left to play here in the first. Here's Lowry. And he hits it to tie the game up.
Oh, love the smooth shot from Lowry. Keeping it out of the defense's reach with the floater.
Outside Beal. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. 7 points in the game. Beal's gone 3 for 5 from the field. Here's Carter driving inside. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Lowry against Arenas. A crossover. No good that time. Bosh with some nice D. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And the 3 ball is good.
That's a shot that the defense is willing to live with unless DeMar keeps knocking him down.
It's stolen by DeRozan. And oh, here we go. Lowry's got the fast break chance. Carter right side. Poked loose. Leonard kicks to Lowry. Pulls from the top of the key. And again, it's Toronto converting.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Kyle Lowry firing on all cylinders for Toronto. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Toronto.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Bosch, Carter out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Lowry, and it's DeRozan in at the 2. Out to DeRozan. Five to shoot. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Beal drives in. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Speeding in and lifting off. What a slam by Beal.
Lowry against Beal. Outside Leonard. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good, Arenas. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. Here's DeRozan. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Oh, guess what? DeMar DeRozan with another and one, finishing it off. That takes a strong physical and mental game.
Washington trailing. Here's Beal. Teardrop shot. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out of bounds. Washington takes possession. Here's Arenas. 8 points for him. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Arenas has got 10.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Lowry. Washington with the rebound. Unseld's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Monroe with it. Lowry picks him up. Monroe's shot is good.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Lowry looking around. The shot's good. Lowry's got it all tied up now for the Raptors.
And how about Kyle Lowry? A big scoring night showing he's more than a passer.
Here's Arenas. The shake. And the layup is good. 12 points for him.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Carter outside. No good with the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Beal. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Nice touch inside by Beal, showing he's more than just a perimeter threat.
Toronto working the ball around now. Carter against Beal. Carter outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Lowry. Here's DeRozan. Kicks it out to Leonard. Lowry dishes to Leonard. Back to Lowry. Carter outside. A 3-pointer off the mark. Washington leading now by 4. Beal, the pass to Monroe. Releases. Unseld, can't get it to go. 1:35 left now here in the second. Outside for Lowry. To the paint. From 10 feet out. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Lowry's got 4 this quarter.
And those reflexes never let Lowry down. He was primed for that shot. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Carter finds Leonard. Out to the right wing. Lowry for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Lowry's got 18 points.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Here's Arenas. Oh, yes, the turnaround. And the Wizards lead by 3. 50 seconds left in the first half of the game.
Washington foul. Wes Unseld. First personal foul. Third team foul.
43 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Lowry kicks to DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
And so it's Washington with it. Here's Arenas. Unseld, the pass to Arenas. Three-pointer. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Carter outside. He takes it in. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Washington out in front, up by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the center. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. And Hayes throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Beal. Carter pulls it in. Raptors trail by 6, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Outside Lowry. Over Arenas. The shot by Lowry, no good. Shot on the wing, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And the jumper from Arenas, nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
Carter, the pass to DeRozan. That's in there. Carter with the assist. DeRozan's got 9.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking him right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Outside for Lowry. Lets it go from deep. Washington with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's Beal in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. Raptors trail by 6. Outside Leonard. Back to Lowry. Fires from deep. That's down the hatch. Knocks one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting.
And those are the shots that get your teammates fired up. Lowry with a huge shot in the arm.
And here's Arenas outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Arenas has got 22.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Lowry. Rebounded by the Wizards. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Beal from long range. That won't go. He's failed to score in 6 of his 11 tries from the field. Taken away by Hayes. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here. Pass to one zone.
2 minutes.
On the wing, Arenas. Now recovering. That one goes. Count it. Arenas has got the lead up to 9 now for Washington.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
It's tipped. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And now it's an 11-point Wizards lead.
He's got all the moves. Arenas not afraid to get inside.
Here's Lowry, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Lowry's got 23.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Monroe. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Second free throw, no good. Raptors trail by 10. Beal with the steal. In the corner, it's Arenas. Out to Monroe. Beal up top. DeRozan defending. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Lowry dishes to Leonard. For the 3. That's good from Lowry on the assist by Leonard. Lowry's got 8 here in the quarter.
And that's Lowry's shot right there. Always looking to capitalize from that range.
Lowry against Arenas. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Kyle Lowry picks one up there. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line. Not missing their chances when they get them.
Raptors trail by 11. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's DeRozan. There's the drive. And the dunk by DeRozan.
He's been doing that since he first came into the league. DeRozan, his ability to get to the rack at will is unmatched.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
We've got 13 seconds left in the 3rd. And it's DeRozan missing. Now here's Arenas. Monroe. Good work defensively by Carter. And so it's the Washington Wizards in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. So for Toronto right now, Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Lowry. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot. Monroe against DeRozan. A drive by Monroe. Basket counts.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Arenas against Lowry. Arenas, good.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Taken away by Hayes. The drive by Monroe. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Carter looking around. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. DeRozan inside. Monroe on him.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Arenas, that's a two-pointer. The Wizards with another miss.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Lowry finds Leonard. Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Arenas. The 17-footer goes down. Arenas has got 16 here in the second half.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for the Washington Wizards. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Arenas can't hit. Raptors trail by 15. And Carter with the basket on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Oh, good execution there. Lowry with a pinpoint pass.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
From the top of the key, Leonard kicks to DeRozan. And the 3 off target.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And a deep 3 from Lowry. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throwdown.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
1:30 left in the game. And here's Arenas outside. Hits it from 3-point range. Arenas has got 38 points.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Outside Arenas. Over Lowry. A rebound by Carter. Raptors trail by 17. There's the triple. The shot by Lowry, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by Hayes. Fires from way outside. Arenas misses. And taken away by Arenas. 32 seconds left to play in the final quarter. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Arenas has got 41.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and Washington can just let the clock run down here. Arenas' shot is good.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
Lowry fires away from outside, trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Monroe, and it's Monroe finishing it off.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And Lowry puts up a deep three, can't connect. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just